Good morning, everybody. Cheers. Oh, I'm just kind of going through some quarters, seeing if I find anything. A 98. 67. 95. 70D. 95. 71. We're looking for 73. I can't remember if it's a D or what. 81. 94. 92. 67. 67. 79. I want to say I need 79. Nope. I need 78D. Oh, 73. I think I need 73. And 89. Let's see if I got that 73. Dana Rivera. 2580. What in the hell? Cheers, Dana. Or is it Dan Rivera? Oh, shit. Here's a 73. Is it just a regular? Is it a G? It's just a regular. We have that kind. That 63 looks so good. What up, M Studios or MS Studios? What am I doing? Well, I've got all these quarter books, and I was just kind of going through them and seeing what I could fill them out with. Got this one right here, 65 through 87. I'm not missing many of them, but I don't think I got that. It's pretty exciting and doable. But if you want to see something really cool, let me take a look for this one woman's quarter real quick. Okay, we need a D Gibson. I found a Gibson. There's two. I just started the stream up, but you don't have to stay here. You can go wherever you want to. I get nervous around people. Damn, we already got this one. Nothing really fancy. But do you want to see something? You can stay or you leave. Do whatever makes you happy. But if you leave, what you're not going to be able to see is something really cool. You see this right here? Wood Veronica. Well, hello, Royce. How you doing? Cheers. It's a pleasure to meet you, Veronica. And tell your mom I said, what it do? It's 8 p.m. for you. Oh, you're going to have to go to sleep. Yes, it's a lot. But it's a lot of what? It's a lot of what? For example, $100 pesos. Look at that, huh? That's pretty cool. But check it out. But wait, there's more. I don't know where this is from because it got a bunch of Chinese writing on it. Whoa. I say what? It's a whole lot. I can sell that for a lot of money. It might be Arabic, but check it out. I've got some ones that I really like a lot. This one is from I don't know. I don't even know what it's got a picture of. But it's got a little dolphin on it, which I really like. Like a little whale or something. But there's one that's better than all the other ones that I like a lot. It's got a picture of a tortoise on it. I guess I'll show you these cool ones too. I got a bunch from the freaking Dominican Republic and everywhere. Oh man, it's probably a snake for sure. Here's the Philippines. Check it out. What's my favorite animal? Well, I kind of like a sloth. $20 from France. Check that out. That's pretty cool. I can show whatever coin. I can show whatever coin. But I can show you up close too. You want me to break up the other camera? I got one with a cool turtle on it. Look, this is from Africa, Borwa. You look at it and you think round, but you also think octagonal. It's technically round, I think. You got a turtle necklace. Holy shit. I would like to see that. I got a pearl necklace. I mean, I had one time at least. Arrgh. Look, this is pretty cool coin. It's got a horsey on it. Ah, African money has Eddie Murphy's face on it. That only from that movie Coming to America. That was fictional currency. I'd like to see what year this one is. General. I probably do. I probably do. Let's take a look. Let's turn my little thing on. Got my little plugger upski device right here. It's a very cute horse, huh? Got these cool little... It's like all the countries that are like Spain, Italy, Mexico, and I think Colombia all have these weird ones with like the insert coin inside of a coin. I'm glad Jay didn't get stuck with all them damn Roman coins. But you got a cool Roman coin for 17 bucks. Did you get to keep one of them? I do got a China. I do got a China. All right, we just have to go through all of them, I guess. Dropped it. All right, let's see if we can't get this thing set up so y'all can see some of the coins. It's too much monies. You can tell what I've been doing. I've been playing with coins. All right, let's take and flip this thing around. Let's see if we can go in here. We'll zoom in right in here. Doodly doo. All right. See if y'all, tell me if y'all can get a good picture here. All right. This guy got shot in the face with something. I can't find a year on this one. Let's take and lift her up a little bit so we get a little more detail. Focus. Oh, his nose looks funny as hell. He's got some kind of disease. I can't hardly make out the writing. It's got to be old. It's got to be really old. Where did my glasses go? Right here. You got one of these yellow and black chairs? Super cool. All right. Casa Volta. $19.80. Look at this. There's a lion. What is this screen thing? It is a coin magnifier. This allows me to see up close and personal the coinage. This one's kind of cool. It's got these little flowers on it. Check this out. 1937. 3 pence. Hooray for views. Do y'all know where this coin is from? Look at that. Tell me if that ain't the shiznizzle. Some of my favorite coins are these coins from India. Like this one right here. I say India, I don't know. It looks very Indian. I've got coins from India that say India. Are these worth anything? I don't know. They might be extremely valuable. I was hoping that you guys can tell me the value. You think it's worth a lot? This looks Thai? It could be Thailand because here I got an Indian one right here. You know this is from India because you see these little doggies right here? That lets you know. And then it says India also. And so that's the biggest clue. $2017. Yep, I got that the last time I went to India. 25 pitas. The dog is a bit scary. I'm telling you what, there's nothing more terrifying than a 3-headed dog. You know what I mean? That's what I've always said. So here's a cool looking one. It's got a crown on it. 1942. I think this is an actual Viking coin. But it might be from France. Ah, it's Belgium. Belgium. Son of a bee. I should have known that. What in the hell? And this right here has the nude figure of a man. What? Look at, oh, he looks really strong, but his face looks really messed up. Holy shit, he looks like he used that hammer on his own face. It's gotta be Chinese or something, but he's got a nice tail. He is just hammering one out. I think I see a glimpse of something that's, what in the, Vikings in 1942, yes. Vikings, Vikings stuck around for a long time. Matter of fact, you can still find a Viking every now and then. You don't never see that dude on YouTube? Hammer! It won't be too valuable, really. You saw it on the web. Well, here's one. And this coin right here is a Haitian coin from 1881. And if you go look at the value of this coin, a coin from Haiti, in this condition, usually they sell for about $10. $10. Imagine using a hammer on your own face. Well, I bet you many sculptors have. They try to make a like a sculpture of themselves. This is 1978 right here. Even if I'm not top number one in your XP board, I'll always be your top supporter. Well, I tell you what, I'm humbled. I'm humbled and I'm honored that you would even support me at all. That you're here talking to me. It makes me so happy, ecstatic even. Because a lot of times I talk to myself. I make myself think that I'm kind of crazy. Here's a 5 peso coin. Peso. Look at this guy right here. He looks like he's been doing some things, man. He's been doing some things. What in the Chinese character hell? Dishwasher. I still can't find the one I wanted to show you guys. Here's one from 1967. Exactly. 1967. This is a very high quality coin from 1967. You are the only one here. Oh my God. I must have bored everyone with the coinage. Maybe that's from Thailand. Does Thailand have elephants? Here's one from 1957. Holy moly. Una gram de libre. All right. Anyway, I enjoy looking at the coins, even if you guys and girls don't. Why? Because, look, coins are fantastic. They're detailed. They've got numismatic value. A lot of people collect the coins. They collect them due to their design, their year, their country of origin. So many reasons. So many reasons. I happen to like coins. If you look at the table, you can tell. Everywhere you look, there's just coinage. I got old dimes, old pennies, quarters. Everywhere you look, just somebody told me a long time ago, it's time for a change. Well, I started collecting. I don't have 3,000 subscribers. What are you talking about? There's 23 people. There's not 23 people in here. I probably only have about between 1 and 5 people in here. That's all I can. It gets too complicated. It just gets too complicated. And then I end up getting mean and barking. Oh, teapot. And if it isn't teapot, what up the power of thoughts? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. Did everybody have a happy Easter? That's the main thing I was worried about. I wanted to take and hit y'all up and see if y'all had a fancy Easter dinner. What exactly did y'all do? It's a good night to me. It is a good night. Good night indeed. Right, let's pull this thing over here. Slide this thing back over here. No, why did you use your... Oh, probably because you said something. You jinxed it. Son of a rascal. Rats. Dressed. What was it that the old guy said? Dressed? What is dressed mean? Let's look up dressed. 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 It means less, or the dregs. What? As soon as you arrive, everybody leaves. What in the hell? Don't blame them. I've got a terrible habit. When certain people show up places, I get the hell out of there. It's not because I don't like them. It's because I like them too damn much. And if I were to stay, I would just have to attack them. We'll have to go through these and make sure there's no silver bells. I made your day, you made my day. We've alternatingly, we've made each other's day. You took your turn making mine, I took my turn making yours. Now we've got to try to make somebody else's day. Since my day has been made and your day is made, and we still have tons of time left in the day, let's make somebody else's day. I had some plans I want to do today, but I think I want to go for a walk first. Starry Moonlight's giving a good wave. Hi. She's telling everybody in Chatland hello. Chatlandia. You're a new viewer. All right. Okay. Wow, look in the chat. Starry Moonlight. Cheers. How you doing this morning? I hope you're having a great day. Tassavalda. Cameras, did you see me? That's me walking. Whoa! It's like an earthquake. That's called impact tremors. If you would watch Jurassic Park, you would have known these things. So who hid eggs this weekend and who found eggs this weekend? That is the main question. I was looking for eggs. They came out here and they must have hid 24 eggs. But I spent all weekend long looking. Even after everybody left, I was still there looking for freaking eggs. You know, come to find out, they didn't tell people where the property line was. And so here I am, I'm all up on the neighbor's property looking for fucking eggs. How am I gonna, what am I supposed to do? They need to have like borders or something like that. I didn't have a chance. You didn't put any eggs out and you didn't get invited to any egg party. The next time I have an egg party, Starry Moonlight, I am inviting you. No doubt about it. You went to bed. I can't blame you for that. I can't blame you for that. Do any quarters have an S mint? Well, thank you so much for affirming that. He does. He loves me, but he loves you too. He loves you too. And he forgives you. He extends to you all the grace and mercy that you could ever need. Isn't that cool? I'm a big fan of grace. Isn't it crazy? When your whole life you've extended grace to others, but you've never had grace extended to you. What in the hell? Am I okay? I am great. Bienvenidos. Cheers. I am perfectly fine. I could deal with a little bit of asthma sometimes, so I've got to hit my inhaler so I can breathe. Let me hit my inhaler again. It'll make me feel better. Hell yeah. Scores. You have asthma too? We can join the asthma club together. Mine is a very rare form of asthma. Not many people have it. Hell no, that's an inhaler. No, it wasn't a vape. I don't vape. Oh, I do vape sometimes. This is a vape. There's a big difference. See this? This is the Raz. Do you see the difference? This makes like a cloud of vape smoke. And this right here makes like a little cloud of inhaler dust. If you want cigarette, take smoke, fuck that battery. I will not do anything like that to that battery without that battery's consent. These, my friends, are facts. But that's a good idea. You make a very clever observation. So we can just take out these little guy right here like this. See if we can't see the glue on it anywhere. I can't see the glue. I might put these doggone glasses back on. I can't tell where the glue strip is. We'll get a new paper out. Should I be getting ready for work? I don't have a job right now. I'm dealing with a bunch of health issues. My stomach is all messed up. I had surgery about a month ago or so. I'm on all kind of medicines. And it just hurts. It hurts. I don't think I do good at a job right now. Chewing tobacco is a good too. You guys and girls, y'all are going crazy with it. Somewhere I have a bag with a little chewing tobacco in it, and I would totally put that chewing tobacco right in my face hole. Let me see where it's at. I don't know where it's at. It's been a long time since I seen my Chewbacca. Yeah, I got some fancy tobacco twist, man. It's pretty good stuff right there. Alright, I got this right here. We'll take this right here. Let's go ahead and let's turn this light out right here. We'll go ahead and turn this light out as well. Let me go see if the bathroom light's on. Sometimes I leave the bathroom light on because I'm semi-retarded. I'm not fully. I did. Son of a bitch. Got a normal range for your lungs. Holy shit. I need to take my lungs to the range. Got my nice little cigarette I rolled up. Bless you with Jesus' love. A little bit of Jesus' love blessing. Holy moly, look at the size of this thing right here. That's fantastic. Alright, let's see. We're going to go for a walk. We'll walk down. We'll go down to the school. Bring my inhaler. Oh man, I did. Back in the day, they used to prescribe cigarettes to people with asthma. A little kid would have trouble breathing, and the doctors were like, "Come here, you little turd." And the doctors would straight up give the kids a little cigarette. The kid would take a cigarette, and then all of a sudden, two things would happen. First off, the asthma would just disappear, gone. And the second thing that would happen is the kid would become cool. And then all the kids in school would like him. Made a lot of friends, and then girlfriends. Yes, indeed. The cool filter. It is a beautiful blue sky. We can take these things off, I guess. I can see enough to walk. Am I studying horticulture at school? I'm studying how to culture my mind. Cigarette. Ugh, don't smoke tobacco, it's bad. Cigarettes are for weird people. How long do you think it takes me to walk to the school? I like that flower right there. Look at that flower. I was looking at that flower yesterday. All by its lonesome, just a nice blossom right there. What in the hell? Hell yeah. I smoke organic cigarettes too. They're vegan, so it's okay. You think it'll take me 15 minutes? You might be close. Prehistoric Pig 69 is wondering why I'm ignoring him. All right. This is a very complex question, and this is going to require an elaborate answer. All right. So, it starts off with a story. So, when I was a young lad, I used to take and be like a little grasshopper, man. I'd be like a grasshopper. In the sense that, man, I would hop from one branch to another branch without even really checking out my surroundings, you know what I'm saying? And I guess as an adult, I still do that. And so it's not that I was ignoring you, but I probably jumped from one branch to another branch and totally missed your branch. But I'm sorry. And if you'd like me to springboard from your branch, well, I hope you feel springboarded. I would have to say, I don't know, man. They're both pretty good. Isn't one of them a transvestite? I go for the one who's not a transvestite. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. What up, Tommy Gunn? Just good morning, man. Hope you're doing good. T-Man, I hope your morning's going great. TKOC 420. What up, Esther Marlowe? My grandmother's name was Esther. No, I don't really support them clowns. What a joke. What a joke, really. I don't care what sexuality anybody practices or what they do, but seems like there's a lot of egotistical crap behind it. That's how people want to identify. It's about their identity. And I say, what in the hell? All right. The fucking fence at the school has been knocked down. So I'm just going to go walk in here like I belong here. I'm just a big old kid walking at school. Doodly doo. All right, if I could just make it to the walking track now without anybody tripping out. Please watch my mouth. How long do I gotta do this? Exactly, Virus. I love that. That's a great way of putting it. That is a great way of putting it. You know, here's the thing that's funny. This is to show you the logic that exists in some people's heads. They tell you your genitals have nothing to do with your gender. Your genitalia has nothing to do with your gender. And then they say they want to get free sex changes. But here's a question for you. If your genitalia has nothing to do with your gender, then why in the hell do you need to get a sex change? Why do you feel that you got to change it? What are you changing? If you're really a woman, you have nothing to change. If you're really a man, you have nothing to change. If that's your identity. If you want to be something else, that's a total different thing. Exactly. Nobody, Virus. Nobody. Nobody wants anything like that. I wouldn't want that crap around my children. I know that for a fact. And it's a shame that kids can't grow up and be kids. Their brains, their minds have to be attacked. From the time they're little tiny kids and their parents are putting their iPhones or iPads or whatever in front of them, shoving some crazy nonsense. You ever watch the cartoons they make for kids nowadays? They talk shit about Tom and Jerry. But at least there's a storyline. You can learn cause and effect. You can kind of follow along. It ain't nothing but a bunch of freaking brain rot. Weird shit that you can't follow. Is there any wonder kids are so crazy nowadays? Mo's gaslighting. I don't feel like a woman, but sometimes I do. For example, I will take and see a beautiful flower, and I stop and I appreciate the flower, and I pick the flower up and admire it, and then very gently and delicately I sniff it and I absorb the aromas, the intoxicating floral scents emanating from the flower, right? And I think to myself, and now I feel like a woman. But then I take that same flower and I start ripping off the petals. And I say, she loves me not. She loves me not. It usually ends with her loving me not. And then I get drugged back into reality and I say, and now I feel like a man again. It's crazy how that shit happens. You know why? His name is Mo. Mo is short for homosexual. Mo, stop being such a queer. It's gonna be okay, dude. Touch the grass. That's what Mo should do. Look, Mo. Look. Follow your dear leader Melton and touch the grass. Make a connection. Finger it. Play with it. See if you can find a little bean down there and then flick that son of a bitch. That's what I always do. Touch grass, Mo. You got to walk barefoot in the mud. Don't tell him that. Listen, when people tell you to walk barefoot in the mud, they're not talking about poo-poo. Dirty little bastard. All right. Where I touched the grass, my hands got all wet. What kind of shit is that? There's an old man down there on the track. Mo is touching grass. That's right. Homo touching grass is his scientific name. You're embracing kids. Listen, that sounds like something a pedophile would do. Let kids grow up and be kids. And here's another thing. If you're a homosexual, what I want you to do is I want you to get up, I want you to go out of your house, and I want you to thank a heterosexual. Thank a heterosexual for creating your fucking goofy ass, is what you should really do. And then do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do. But before you do that, I feel like you're obligated to thank a heterosexual for giving you this possibility to be so damn queer. Skeksis. Skeksis are pretty cool. The Skeksis are the ones that, like I said, don't lose your head. And they play basketball with their head. Shit. Was that the Skeksis? Wow, Star Moonlight's still here. We thought the homosexual scared you away. Listen, don't be brainwashed by these weirdos. Stand ground. Know that the Lord Jesus, your Savior, wasn't a homosexual, and he wouldn't condone that sort of behavior. Two major atrocities. Let's see. Did the Skeksis have something to do with Babel? That's the main important question people should ask. Did it have anything to do with Babel? I need my belly to be smaller and my ass to be smaller. Gelfling genocide. Yes, the Gelflings. Maybe the Gelflings were the ones that were missing their heads. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's hard to have a masculine role model when you live in a world and society that emasculates you, demasculates you. What a damn shame. Yes, indeed. It's about education. I like it. I absolutely like it. Going to school should be about learning. Not learning how to be a productive member of society, not learning how to be a proper employee. No. You should learn about the world. You should learn about economics. You should learn the good, the bad, the ugly. You know what I'm saying? The basics. The basics. So that you can navigate this world in a somewhat decent manner. Us as parents, as educators, as role models, we should know that. We should know that. We see the problems with the world. It starts at the home. It starts in your house. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. It doesn't end up good. Watching the magic school bus and stuff like that. Now that right there is what growing up is about. Childhood education. You know how you find out about sexuality? What kind of sex you prefer? You're a teenager in high school or middle school or something. Your body's getting flooded with these hormones and you're having these attractions and desires. These are totally normal. You know what I mean? And you, at that point, decide where your attraction lies. You know? Kids can't consent. Exactly. It's crazy. The liberal mind is a crazy thing. You want to take away everybody's guns because if you save just one life, it's worth it. Get rid of all the guns. And then at the same time, with the other side of your mouth, you say, let's kill innocent children before they're born. Let's make murdering children against their will. I doubt many of these kids that were born or say, yeah, kill me. That's like a gift from God. That's a special gift from creation. And now you say whether or not this life is worthy. I think all life is worthy. It's crazy. This is why I say we need guns, so the kids can defend themselves against their crazy, murderous fucking parents. It's unchangeable. It's totally unchangeable. Does not make a difference. Your in the book of life, right? In your chromosomes, in your genes, the story is written down. You can't change it. It's always there. It's like taking the cover of a book, say the book is To Kill a Mockingbird, and you just changed the title from To Kill a Mockingbird to A Catcher in the Rye. But you haven't changed nothing. The book is still the book. You know what I mean? It's not what you're telling people it is. The pages speak for themselves. They tell the story, and they don't tell the story of A Catcher in the Rye. They tell the story of To Kill a Mockingbird. You know what I mean? And so it's kind of funny how people try to wear masks, use labels to change their actual identity. And so people, they don't realize their true specialness, that we have this crazy power to create, to manifest. You know, we're created in the image of God. It's a beautiful thing. Insecurities. Exactly.
Good morning.
Good morning. Maddie King. Yes, isn't it crazy? It is absolutely crazy. Confusion. A lot of confusion. Like I said, like who you like, be attracted to who you're attracted to. Doesn't matter to me, as long as that's how you truly feel in your heart. If it's out of love, I can't condone it. But here's the thing about it. It doesn't matter if it's lesbians or homosexual males. It doesn't make a difference. Go take a look at domestic violence. If you want to look at domestic violence, go look at female partners, which has the highest rates of domestic violence. You get you wonder who starts to fight in a relationship. Women have the highest rates of domestic violence in women relationships. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. But you see a lot of violence in male homosexual relationships. So, I don't know. Hard to say, oh, I love this person, this is who I'm supposed to be with. If you just want to smash their face in. A cult far away from Jesus. That sounds like a cult of personality to me. The irony. Let's start a cult. Let's start a cult. I'll be your honorable cult leader, Melty. Our church will be called the House of Melt. The House of Melt. Our sacrament shall be hashish. And not the crazy liquidy butane extracted crap that you get from the freaking stores. No. Hand pressed, full melt glandular trichome heads. Bam! For the ultimate worship experience. Who's down? Oh, you're gonna be my leader. Oh shit, never mind. Scratch that. I'm a Leo, man. I'm the king. I am the king. You can't be the king. What the hell? Who in the hell does this guy think he is? Coming into my freaking cult and then trying to take over. This son of a bitch. You're causing confusion, deceit, and accusing others of everything you do willingly and happily. Isn't that mind-boggling? Mo, you gotta do better. Mo, we see through it. We see through it all. You know? Be a lighthouse. Be a lighthouse that keeps all the ships and their precious cargo off of the rocks. That's what you should do. Instead, you're like throwing a signal saying, here's the port, guys, here's the port, but there's nothing but rocks there. There's nowhere for you to come in right there. You're ensuring everybody's demise. Never be too cocky. All right, Maddie. All right. You know what a true leader does sometimes? because he understands these things. He lets other people pretend like they're in charge. You ever seen a boss tell some dipshit that he's the manager or the foreman or something like that? When he ain't nothing special. It just makes him feel like he's got a better role because he felt more important than somebody else. But in reality, he's paid the same as everybody else. He's pretty much got the same responsibilities as everybody else. He's got a title now. So you can have the title. You can have the title. Power is granted by the sword. And my sword is mighty. Lost in sauce, long behold. I've got this sauce that I'm lost in. I'm like your boss who's not bossing. Is that dude still on the track? Did he pace me? Ah, your face will get melted. Sarasota's a colonizer too. Well, listen, if I had to have a colonizer, I would definitely want my colonizer's name to be Sarasota or Hernandez or something like that, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, she's nice, powerful name. It's like, yeah, Rodriguez. Shit. Or Sarsoni. Sarsoni. Saracen. Shine Bomb. Well, that's a very explosive name. Very dynamic. Do you know who Gloria Shine Shit is? Make it clap. Are you talking to me or Saracen? I can make that son bitch clap. Watch this shit. We have to look at the shadow. Did you hear it clapping like a son of a bitch, son? Fuck. Then the thunder rolls. My ass cheek clap. Boom, boom, boom. Talk to me. And addressed me as king too. Listen, you're blowing my cover. Just be like, what's up, friend? Just call me Guy. What's up, Guy? That'll do. I'm talking to you, Guy. Mexico has an elected queen? Huh. That's why them Latina chicks feel so entitled. What in the hell? I is a king. Well, I definitely, it is not an English king. Walk the vine. Leapfrog. Oh man, come down the river. Oh man, river. I love sloths. I love sloths, especially those ones that have the big brown beaks. Man, them some bitches is funny as fuck. Crazy old sloths. One time, I saw a sloth at a zoo. And it wasn't inside of an enclosure like that. It's chilling on this little rope. I think it was at the Colorado Springs Zoo. The one that's underneath what is it called, Cheyenne Mountain or whatever like that, the crazy army base. Anyway, so there's this sloth, and I think it's a teddy bear. It's a stuffed sloth. And so I reached out to pet the sloth, and that fucking sloth moved, and I like to shit myself. Do I like chitlins? I love chitlins, and this is why I'm not racist, because black people can cook the best chitlins. You know what I mean? And you can't discriminate against people that cook chitlins, especially ones that taste good. Now, I ain't never smoked a chitlin that smells good. No person, regardless of their color, can make a chitlin that smells good. But you can totally have chitlins that taste good, but you only get that with the help of your black friends. Do I like Mexican men? I like Mexican people in general. Yeah. Now, if you like chitlins, I'm going to tell you the secret to superior chitlins. What you want to do is you want to take some red beans and put some red beans right on top of the chitlins. And then on top of the red beans, you want to dump a bunch of freaking Tabasco sauce. Bam! That's how you do that. You like tacos? Man. You ever had a squirrel taco? Shit. When I was knee-high to a grasshopper, I used to eat squirrel tacos all the time. You have high blood pressure. High blood pressure comes straight from chitlins. Chitlins go straight to your blood pressure maker and makes it high as hell. If you have high blood pressure after eating chitlins, you know that you didn't use enough Tabasco sauce. The only cure is to eat more chitlins immediately. This time, double the amount of Tabasco sauce. Still here, Star Moonlight. I hope you're having a grand morning or night. You said it was night earlier. What part of the world are you in the Star Moonlight? I remember you. I'll never forget you, Star Moonlight. I shall never forget you. It was you, the only one. You were the Lone Ranger. I was the ship in peril, crashing on the rocks, and you came in like a beacon of light, and you kept me from crashing. How shall I ever forgive you, or forget you? You have me. I'm all yours. Chris, take me. 23 years ago, I was older than 23. All right, so you must be around 27 years old. 57 years old. Yeah, he's about 57. What up, Man Green? How you doing, broskies? Yes, totally way. 1969. Huh. Well, I got you beat because I was born in 1967. Know what I mean? Like a boss. That's crazy. You're lucky, bro. Not many people get conceived from 69. Your dad must have did something right, or did something very wrong. That son of a bitch. No wonder you feel the way you do. You might be an asshole, baby. Your dream is 200 XP. You're so close. Oh, for being like the top chat, you gotta comment stuff. You gotta say things like, I hope everybody's having a great day. You gotta tell people, you gotta say things like, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Things like that get you super points. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. Alright. I think I'm gonna walk back now. I done good. I did a couple laps. My ankle's starting to hurt though. But you're gonna sound like a bot. No, you're not gonna sound like a bot. You gotta say it brilliantly and special. Don't just be generic with it. You gotta say, hey guys and girls, don't forget to flick that upward facing appendage. You know what I mean? Nobody says things like that. And then you become special. You stand out. A shiny beacon in the dark, keeping the boats off the rocks and whatnot. You're bopping your baloney. Is that like a song? Or does that mean like you're using your baloney as like a drumstick and you're tapping on your desk or something? You got one of them fancy little crash cymbals. You smash your baloney on, you can turn that into a live stream, get thousands of views. It makes me want to go bop my baloney. Oh, see that? She puts the y'all in there. You can tell that's a good old country girl right there. That's what I'm talking about. She must be from the dirty South. If she was a Yankee, she would have said, hey, you guys, make sure you like and sub. All right. I got a pee-pee. But I feel like if I pull out my wingers here on the school property, somebody get mad. You've been watching for an hour? I don't know. That's kind of creepy. Most people generally watch them for about 3 minutes. And they've had all they can take and they run away. But sometimes it's because I make them laugh so hard. I am an American, but I'm not from a state. So you must be Puerto Rican or from Samoa or the Virgin Islands. Huh? Something like that, am I right? If you got one of them fancy Samoan quarters, let me get it, man. Oh. All right. You were born overseas. Your parents live in the United States, but they were serving in the military. I was doing coins and now I'm doing walks. I was doing a little walk, but I'm fixing to go back and do coins. Would you like to see me do some more coins? What country coin do you think I should look for? I think I got coins from every country. I've got coins from the Bahamas, Ecuador, the Dominican Republic, Colombia, Mexico. What else do I got? I got coins from, I got euros and Deutschmarks. I've got so much different crazy coins. Coins from the Philippines, coins from China. I think I got a Japanese coin. I might have Dubai, but I know I got Portugal. I think the Dubai coin has got Arabic in it on it, and I can't read it. Look at that tree right there. It's a beautiful tree, isn't it? Well, that tree looks like it could fall down at any moment. I'm just gonna go walk underneath it. Pretend like everything's all fine. Everything's all fine. Starland vocal band from the same place. Huh. I don't know, man. Can I sing? Man, I've got several songs. I've got my own albums and stuff, man. I've got a freaking band called SlothyHeads, and I made all kind of great songs. Hell, I made one song where the only instrument is my voice. I did things like jump, 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 jump. If you don't believe me, ask Raymond. Raymond will tell you. He would love that song. That was my guitar. Jump, 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 jump. Oh shit, I dropped my lighter. I got a pee so bad. The biggest pee that I've ever had. No building there is allowed to be taller than 555 feet. Huh. Is it the Marshall Islands? I don't know if I can sing that or not. But I bet you maybe, I don't know, if you looked on this channel, maybe you can see it. It might be on this channel. Look for Melty on the Heads. But I did my song. I'm moving to Colorado, baby. Washington, D.C. This explains a lot. You know, this is one of the most murderous places in our whole country. Everybody seems to go there and meet a violent end. What is up with all of that? Huh. Why is everybody so mean there? I'll give you a better coffee. That's bloody so. Jump, 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 jump. Roar. I love chocolate milk. Chocolate milk might be one of my favorite milks. But you know, good whole milk is pretty good. I don't mind a 2% milk. I'll drink it, even if I think it tastes like watered down piss. Holy shit. Alright, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna pee right by the truck. Oh god. You got a whole big bottle of chocolate milk. Man, you ever had Promised Land chocolate milk? Boy, that's a good one. There's that one with the Dutch milk or whatever. Oh, that's so good too. I think they make a strawberry milk. Oh, set y'all down right here. Ah. Whew. Didn't think I was gonna make that one. Did not think I was gonna make it. Spam. I'm telling you, it's great. Like and sub. Tell everybody. They gotta do it. They gotta do it now. Do it now. Alright. My best friends are flakes. Holy shit. It's hotter than 2 dogs in a freaking sauna. Wow. Alright. So I made some banana bread the other day, guys. Look at this banana bread. Man, I'm mastered making the best banana nut bread in the world. It's got cranberries in it. It's got walnuts and pecans in it. I'm telling you, if y'all have never had one of my delicious banana nut breads, y'all are missing out. If anybody would like to try them, I will sell you the glass container and the lid and the banana bread. You can use and reuse the glass container. You can use it as a baking dish, and you can put the top on it. But I sell these guys for $20 a piece with the banana bread in there. So if you're ever interested in getting yourself a yummy banana bread, holla, holla. You'll never find another one like it. Baked by Melty with love. Real talk, yo. Real talk. It is divine. Divine. If you've never had it, Melty's yummy banana bread. You're missing out. You're missing out. I'll tell you what else I make. I'm just a baker like a son of a bitch. Let me show you my bread. This is my regular bread. I baked this. I made this bread. This is a very delicious bread. It's nice. An hour. How many milligrams in a loaf? Listen. That's the unmedicated price. That's the unmedicated price. But if you want to do the 1,000 milligram, that will be 40. If you want to do 2,200 milligrams, that will be, I think 55. I can't remember. I have to look at the price sheet. All right. So what we're gonna do? I wonder what the phone will do is I put the phone up on the magnifying glass. I put the magnifying glass up above the coin scope. All right. The 1917 one penny piece is pretty cool. The real question is why they got the devil up on the throne. Do I like the chip brand Calbee, known for their hot and spicy? I don't think I've ever heard of it. I would love to try one. I'll next time I go to the store and see that brand, I will buy the hot and spicy chips. I'm looking for my freaking I love my turtle coin. Look, France has a cool, like a walking liberty too. Look at that. That's a pretty cool French coin. 1 franc. I still like the one where you can see the guy's tail. You see it? We'll have to take a look at it with this guy. That's hard. Hold on a second. Oh, that's a challenge. Oh. I can't show you his tail. Fishing season is about to start there. Bro, I don't know when I'll ever go fishing again. I gotta go and see if I can even get a fishing license. I got an arrest warrant for me because I got busted fishing with an extra fishing pole. And even though I had an extra rod stamp and I wasn't using it, wasn't in my hands, I wasn't holding it or nothing. Them son of a bitches tried to find me for it. £20, 1951. Francois. Crazy. TK, what in the hell? Hey, TK, look. think it's Spain. TK, ever seen one like this? It's 5 cents. Yeah. I wasn't able to go to court. And I kept on trying to call them. They wouldn't fucking goddamn talk to me. You want to see one of my favorite ones? I got a coin that you guys are going to love. I've just got to find it. I've got tons of euros, man. I've even got coins from India. One of the doors in your house just opened by itself. Oh my goodness. Well, which first thing I do is gonna say, in the name of Jesus, I bind any evil spirits from entering this house. I command you to leave in Christ's name. And then they be gone. Bad guys will flee. Truth, son, truth. A rupee. A rupee. A rupee. Oh, is that it? No, this is the Philippines. A Peter. Mexico. Look, 1918. We'll take the camera off of the thing and show y'all. Here's one of my favorite. Here's one of my favorite ones. A 1918 Canada, 1 cent. Look at that. 1918 Canada, 1 cent. Good lettering. Look how big it is. That is a ginormous penny. That is ginormous. It is almost as big as the English penny. Crazy. One marker. Do you have a favorite coin, TK? Centavos. A 1 ounce Ottoman coin, 22 karat gold. That's freaking awesome. Mo, Jesus loves you still, and I love you. And I pray that you have a great day and that you turn from wickedness. Turn from your evil ways, because a storm is coming. Every knee shall bow. Realize that. Nobody shall escape it. And eternity is a long time. Now, mean. Ah! Happy Easter, TK. $1983. I think this is like, oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Check it out, guys. This is the one I've been looking for to show you guys. This is the one. Here's a Nicaragua. All right, I'm gonna show you this one real quick. This is a fantastic coin. Don't be scared. Look at this. I wish I can lift it up some more. I can. How about that? TK, you like that? That coin is a socialist. Pretty freaking awesome. Russia. Y'all think I've only got one coin from Russia. What would you do with that in Russia? When you're in Russia, you gotta have multiple coins. I've got multiple Roman coins. I mean, Russian coins in here. think that's a Greek coin. Lagrafool. 1985. You've been here for 2 hours. You was just here for an hour. Wow. That is the craziest thing. You're my long. I don't think I've had anybody ever to stand here for that long, for 2 hours, and you're not bored yet. Five centavos. I have a bunch of Mexican coinage, but it makes sense. TK, look. You know what that is, right? Some friends of mine sent me the euros, man. They sent me some of the fancy freaking euros. Five pence. Look at the detail in these coins. Isn't it so beautiful? I'm about to take y'all down for this one. So you spent that coin before, huh? You're making Pete's Q. Oh man, we make pizza here. But Pete's Q sounds pretty fancy. Alright. Look at this. This is so detailed. Look at the detail on this coin, guys. Y'all can have this coin. Y'all might have it in your wallet right now. 1991. Beautiful. Look at the crown on that son of a bitch. Eating pizza. Now, you was making pizza earlier, and now you're eating pizza. It's got to be so hot, your mouth got to be melting. You're on some kind of time dilation device. You made it from bread? Pizza from bread? Oh my God. She did it. Guys, Starry Moonlight did it. Chrome. Chrome's got a horse on it. That's a cool one. I still can't find the one I've been wanting to show you. 200 lire. Notice how a lot of them got the cogs like they're gears. So it makes the world go round. Cheese. Where's this from? Republic of the Philippines. 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 Italian bread. This is an Italian bread that I made. So this smells like garlic and herb. And this right here is awesome because this is known to put hair in certain places. Another Filipino coin. Another Italian coin. Oh, I found it. Here's the one I've been trying to show y'all. Jay, I hope you're still here. You're gonna really love this. At least I think you do. I know I do. I know I do. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Oh. I shall find you. And I shall destroy you. What up, Crony? Alright, check this out, guys. Check that out. Look at that. Jay might have left. But then again, Jay might not have left. If you've watched me for 2 hours and Jay's watched me for 37 hours, that's muck too many pesos. Look at that right there. Isn't that fancy? Beautiful little turtle. Beautiful little turtle. I love sea turtles. Is it Polynesian? Hell no. This coin is from Colombia. This coin is from Colombia. 1,000 pesos. $2015. Republic de Colombia. They got turtles. They call them some bitches tortugas because they're so slow. Tortuga. Look at this. Agua, 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 agua. Too many people were asking, what the fuck is that? And so he wrote agua all around it. Water. That lets you know that it's water. The turtle is swimming in water. It's just fucking water, people. Agua, 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 agua. You didn't need to tell me that was water. But I already fucking knew. All right. Maybe I should get a piece of banana bread for breakfast. Hopefully it doesn't go straight to my tail. Now what we've done, guys, is we've taken our fancy banana bread, which I make some of the best banana bread you've ever seen. Look at the nuts. Look at the cranberries. And then I put butter on it. That's butter, baby. That's the power of butter, baby. Look at that right there. Oh my goodness. If you're gonna eat pizza. Oh my goodness. Mmm. Oh yes. Mmm. It's got everything. It's got egg in it. It's got banana in it. It's got cranberry in it. It's got pecans and walnuts. Mm-hmm. You finished all of your pizza? That sounds like something a bot would say. It's been almost 2 hours and you just drank half of the big bottle of chocolate milk. All right. I too have a big jug of chocolate milk. Oh, it's gonna be so chocolatey. I love me a yoo-hoo. Oh man. Chocolate milk. If you two are drinking chocolate milk, then right now, in this moment in time, we're drinking chocolate milk together. Cheers. The bottle says chocolate, it says whole milk. But the chocolate should be evident. And if it's not, if it is not, then the Japanese people invented this technique in the early 1800s. Watch this. Oh, snap. Woohoo! Woo! Bam! Perfect air bubbles dropping. Perfect air bubbles in this beer. Oh! A little bit more. Poop! Poop! Bloop! Bloop! Oh, snap. And now we've made it even more chocolatey. Overdose. Ooh, rich and mooey. Oh man, I had a milk mustache. You see that? Ah, I did do it right there, huh? Ah, chocolatey and delicious. Yum. It's good for your bones. And so much more. You got the 200 experience. You did it. You did it. You are now a chat star. People call you a chatster. But I know you shine bright like a diamond. All right, now I've had my milk. All I need is some magnesia. You're climbing. You broke the threshold, and now you're growing. You're so happy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm happy for you. I'm getting even more. Oh shit. It went all the way into the other room. Oh, that was a milk burp. Look at this one. This one's from Brazil. Now we've got a friend from Brazil. Does anybody know what his name is? Who is, oh shit, we got several friends from Brazil. Percio, we're not talking to you, you son of a bitch. But you are a good friend from Brazil. Ah, Mikey. Mikey! Mike's atomic skier. Where the hell has he been? You were jumping on your bed because you're so happy and you tripped over someone in bed. there's someone else in your bed and you tripped on them. Well, they're gonna freak out. Is it mom? Say sorry, mom. It's your sister. Say sorry, sis. Didn't mean to. Mikey. Upper thing. So I keep this coin in my wallet at all times so that I can remember Mike. And here's a pita. Maybe it's the same pita. Forgot to tell you, I'm laxative. I'm lactose intolerant, and so now I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Check it out. Here's another one. Brazil. So when Mike came to visit me, he brought me a couple of these damn coins, and I've been cherishing them. Look, this coin looks like two coins stacked up. This can be very deceiving. Oh, but maybe that's why it says 2 cents. Order in progress. Brazil. España. Goal! Man, do you remember when they used to say that shit? I was like, damn. It's the longest goal in the world. 100 pesos. That sounds like too much. Tessa Balda. 50 pennies, 1 marca. Oops. 250, and you're approaching fast. I think this is the Brewski coin. Pesita. Una pesita. I got rupees. You want to see a rupee? España. That's from Spain. It's a Spain. Should you spam to get more extra? You don't need to spam. If you just say, "Hi Jay, how are you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you." And if you just greet everybody, then you'll gain all kind of experience. The greetings are some of the best experience boost. You know what I'm saying? Group greetings though get Great, great pointage. Um, don't forget to tell people to have a great day, and I hope everybody's having blessed. And you can pray. You can say, God bless this man, Melty, and may he be provided for, and may he find abundance. You know what I mean? And may anybody who provides for him and helps him find abundance be provided for and be shown abundance as well. And then the gift will keep giving, and everybody will be provided for and have abundance. Sounds like a freaking plan. And I found it. I said that, and then a coin I was looking at magically appeared. Wisdom and truth revealed. Check this out, guys. Another one from the Ruski land. What in the hell? What up, Cairo? How you doing, man? I'm showing off some of my fancy coins. Look at this guy right here. Whoa. What year is this one from? 1979. Deep in the heart of the Cold War, guys. Ah, what a brilliant thing to tell somebody. See, that should have, you covered all the bases there, and you should be just, I should have got you. You should have 250 now. What up, Carol? Have you recovered from the wreck, man? How's everything going? That's pretty cool coin. So, I mean, you got to admit. Now, this is not the most holy coin I have, but I can show you a holy coin that I have. Take a look at this holy coin. It's a tiny coin. That tiny coin. I can't read it because I don't understand Chinese, but it probably says something like the Kuaising province of China. But anyway, a very holy coin, but not the most holy coin. The most holy coin that I have is this coin right here. I would go for the Gusto. Are you first place? If you're not first place, you are first place. You got it. You got the crown. Yeah, max it out. This is the most holy coin. Check it out. Look at this. I'm not going to tell you the things I use this thing for, but I can give you a clue. You're Chinese? Have you ever seen a coin like that before? That's crazy. I can see right through that son of a bitch. This is not a washer. This is a good luck coin. Keep me, and you will have good luck. See, it's got a horseshoe on it and a four-leaf clover. How did it fit your eyes so good? Because I've got these beautiful Chinese almond shaped eyes that just hold things so well. Aha! Perfection. How do I send a gift? Well, what you can do is you can like put something into like a little incense burner and burn it and make a pleasing smell. And that way your gift will surely be received. Pleasant, pleasant, rewarding experience. I don't think anybody's ever sent me a gift. I wouldn't know any of that stuff. But if you ever teach me how to, I will tell other people how to do it and recommend they should do it. Why? Because Stone Cold said so. It's like I'm a pirate. Arg, a vast. A vast. Here, I can go put my pirate ship hat on. Oh, shoot. I left my pirate ship hat on the boat. But we can put this hat on. A Mexican pirate. Bueno. The good kind. You son of a bitch. Look at this hat right here. Yeah. Whoa. Da-la-la. Da-la-la. Ding, ding, dong, dong. What? You don't like my hat? It's a like a good bone. Capron. Jeez. What do you think is a better hat? Do you like this one? This is a good classic hat. Or do you like this one? Now that right there, that's a good hat, son. Or do you like this one? No, I didn't lose this. I left it at my uncle's house. This is why they call me Three Hat McGillicuddy. Ay, 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 ay. Threes hats, quadrants, and gold. It all depends on the situation. Situational hat awareness. Now I'm covering all situations. You don't have to change your hats for any reason. I like it. Now, there's one more hat that I probably have somewhere. If I can find it. The super hat, the hat of all hats. There we go. Yeah. Like a boss. Huh? Check that out. Listen, you gotta stand up tall and stand up proud. Oh shit. Settle down. Alright, don't settle down. This son of a gun needs to look that blue pill. You need that little blue pill, do you, eh? Hey now. At least I don't have to. Oh. Son of a bitch. We need moss hats. Moss hat. Oh. I don't know. I think this is all the hats in the world. There's another one. I got my old M-Tech hat. Do I want to wear? Wow, this is a lot of weight on my neck. Feels like I got the whole weight of the world on my shoulders. Son of a gun. Alright. It's been 2 hours and since you've been watching me. You've watched me for 2 hours. That's too darn long. That is too darn long. Alright. You can always put my work hat right on top. Ready for work, boss. Let's just get it, son. Caw-caw. I'm the Mad Hatter. I'm so angry. Take a look at this. Here is my fancy gold Masonic token. Let's get all these fancy Masonic symbols. See that right there? Bam! See, that's pretty cool. But look what else I got. I'll show you my fancy coin. The coin I keep with me everywhere I go. The full armor of God. Stand firm in faith. Put on the whole armor of God. Isn't that fancy? That you may be able to stand against the schemes of the devil. The devil be scheming. The devil be scheming. But we can thwart the plans of the evil one by being happy always and forever. This is a cool coin. It really is cool. I don't even like to take it out of the little coin case, the holder for it. But I will. I will for y'all, so y'all can get a better look without the plastic. Look at this. I never take this thing out of the holder. An angel gave that to me. In my most deepest time of need. and it provided me so much comfort. Blew my mind. I shall tell you more of the story. I'm just not ready, man. It's too much. It's too much. Hard for me. You won e-clones on Instagram. Is that like a digital clone? The digital clones. Nobody should have a problem with digital clones. It's 10:30 at night. It's past your bed. You better go to sleep. God, Lord, your parents are gonna come home, find you watching this crazy dude wearing a bunch of hats, and they're gonna freak the hell out. Literally, freak the hell out. Clones. Clones. Clones are like copies. You know what I mean? They're identical copies. Like they clone sheep. So they can take like the DNA of a sheep and then clone it. And you'll have the exact same sheep, but you have sheep. So you can clone all kind of animals. And you can even clone people too. And they call them doubles. Ooh, spooky. You don't sleep. Listen, not sleeping when two become one. Not sleeping is bad. You gotta sleep. You got to sleep. All right. And, oh, oops, I dropped a coin. Never be able to find you. Spite on my race, rats are still in this cage. Yeah, they are. Spite on the rats, just a rat in a cage. My sound effects, what? I don't do sound effects. I don't do sound effects. Let's put in the train. Working on the chain. Gang. Imagine if I fall asleep on your stream. You're gonna wake up feeling so refreshed. You're gonna have the weirdest dreams. I dreamed there was a funny cowboy saying weird things, Ma. And I know a lot about coins now. It'd be so beautiful. Beautiful. In China, they work 24/7 at the Apple factory. Huh. I know several Chinese people that have never eaten an apple their whole life. Matter of fact, some of them eat oranges that are blue. That might be Vietnamese people, but you know what they say. If their eyes go slant, then they probably can't jump. What? No, Melty, you son of a bitch. I know plenty of people that can jump with slanted eyes. What in the hell? Wasn't me. There was the one-armed man was walking past. All right, I will show y'all some. I don't know where the other one is, but I'll find it and show y'all. But I'll show y'all this. Okay, I've been keeping this guy. Have you ever had a mummified lizard? that you keep as a pet. This is Charlie 2. And Charlie 2 is my mummified salamander. He's like a skink or something. And he's turned into a mummy. And I keep him around to remind me that nothing is permanent, although everything leaves a residue. You can't sleep. Wowzers. I have insomnia too, and I have the biggest trouble sleeping. I tend to turn to hard drink. Don't do that. It's a big mistake. My liver. All right. So anyway, what do y'all think? This is an actual critter that once roamed the earth, and now he's dehydrated. That titty residue is different. This is breast milk, and breast milk is very nourishing. This might be nourishing too. So this is breast milk. You gotta love the logic, right? Breast milk is nourishing. It's full of vitamins. Wait a second. This thing is full of vitamins. This thing is breast milk. Does he pay rent? No. Charlie number 2 does not pay rent. But Charlie number 3 does. Let me see if I can find Charlie number 3. Hold on a second. Charlie number 3, where can it be? I miss you so much. I don't know what Charlie number 3 is. Charlie number 3. I got a little frog that is in the same state of disrepair. I don't know where he's at. Kick Charlie number 2 out. Hell no. Who's going to take care of little Charlie? Who's going to take care of little Charlie? No. He got a place around here forever. I got to find where Charlie 2's at. Or Charlie number 3, I mean to say. He's a cool one. I also want to take and have a little pipe. I want to enjoy a little pipe. I've got some of this fine Captain Black pipe tobacco. It is rich black Cavendish and mellow tasting burleys, delightfully aromatic. Now, it's delightful and it's aromatic. Don't get me wrong, but could we say it's delightfully aromatic? There's some like Mississippi mud. That's just a little more delightful and a little more aromatic. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Cavendish. I love me a good Cavendish. Cavendish is too plain though. It don't have enough bite. So I prefer a Cavendish with a little burley, a little Virginia, a little Perique. Something with a little bite, a little edge to it, and I don't mind if there's a few different things, but they all got to be good, because we don't want to be smoking on that boo boo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. If you ever smoke moo, that is. You son of a bitch. Alright, I was gonna do something, but I forgot what I was gonna do. I think we was gonna look at the coins. I was looking for something else. I wanted to show you guys a specific coin. A specific coin. Alright. Oh. Put on my shoe. Ha 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 ha. It is. Alright. So check him out. Look at this little guy. This could be a character in a book. What in the hell? He's my friend. This is Charlie number 3. He's sitting down. He's ready to do a show. He's standing up. He's walking around. This guy's ready to put on a performance. This guy is the coolest. Look at this. Mummy frog. What in the hell? He's my friend. It's Charlie number 3. This is also my friend, Charlie number 2. They get around. They're going to start a band. Be chilling. A little jam band. I believe he's the drummer. And he's the lead singer of the band. We just need a bassist. We're looking for a bassist. If anybody's got any dehydrated critters. This frog's got tons of character. Look at this frog. How do you fucking mummify yourself out like this? And what do? I don't see you as trash. Just like I got a problem. I'm a hoarder. I'm a fucking hoarder. I don't see this as trash. I see this as treasure. This is something to keep and treasure and hold forever. You never let this escape. You never. This is why I take care of him. I feed him. You can't give him too much water because that'll rehydrate him and he'll stink like a motherfucker. So we gotta take him. We feed him lint and dust balls and stuff. We can't water him, but he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Look at this guy right here. Beautiful. Hey, skinky lady. Yo, 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 yo. Open skinkum star. He's beautiful. He's so beautiful. Isn't he gorgeous? He is. I could put this on a hook and catch fish with this. I can catch this guy right here. I want to get a little banjo for him. If he had a little banjo in his hand, just like that, right there, he got a shoulder up. You know what I'm saying? His arm, the little banjo back behind this little part, and then a little stem going into the hand. He would look like he's strumming on a banjo. That would be the cutest frog ever. The cutest frog. I'm gonna put this motherfucker on eBay for like fucking goddamn $1 million and see if people want it. This right here is gonna be $500,000. He's cool, but he don't have quite the character. Skinkum style. He's got skinkum style. Look at this son of a bitch. She's gorgeous. This is natural. This is natural. This is what happens when you wind up in Melty's truck. You get forgotten about, and you basically waste away and shrivel up into a shell of what you once were. But your memory will be cherished forever. What do you think? Son of a bitch! Yes, indeed. Ain't nobody else got a fucking dehydrated fucking frog like this. Mummy frog. Here's looking at you, kid. Come on. This could go in Melty's Museum of Crazy Weird Shit. Would y'all come to my museum and look at my weird shit? My God, you don't have to. You could just come on my YouTube channel and look at my weird shit, huh? Ruined everything! You still got a few more shifts till you finish your chocolate milk. I finished all my chocolate milk off. Matter of fact, I sucked on it so hard, the can will probably... Look, it made more. It made more. Hold on a second. I've got a job to do. That was all the chocolate residue on the sides that condensed into freaking awesome, rich, dark chocolate milk goodness. You're gonna throw up. If you drink the whole thing, you're gonna throw up. But it might be worse than that. You might poop yourself. This happened to me one time when I was in high school. I drank a gallon of chocolate milk, and this was like on the way. This is right before I caught the bus, and I knew I was in trouble because like mid bus ride, I wasn't even at the school yet, and my stomach started rumbling. Well, I'm not going to tell you the things they called me that year, but it left an imprint. Almost 3 hours that you've been watching here. And are you still number one? You're still number one. You're the king. You have the crown in chat. I don't think anybody else can take that crown from me. Who's the second runner-up? Jay's number 2. Jay, how many points do you have, man? How many points do you have? Are you close? If you fucking throw a good morning starry moonlight out there, it might take number 1. Oh, to have the crown, to be number 1. It should be everybody's goal. He has 175. My goodness. And what are you at? Are you at 250 yet? Are you maxed out at 300? You got to take a number 3. Oh, man. Is that a vomit? You have to vomit. 225. That's crazy. All right. Going back to the Coinmobile. Anyway. Jay, I can't believe you've not seen a lucky coin like this. I've seen about 30 of them. Different stores, oil change places, clothing stores, hardware stores, different places used to have just lucky coins, tokens that they give away or whatever like that. And I don't know what year they're from. I've seen them before, but this is one from a clothing store. I find it fascinating because I said, where has all the coinage gone? Look, this one right here. Costa Rica. If y'all want to go to Costa Rica, we can go down there and spend this coin. Ballin', ballin'. Two ore. Ore is from what, the Netherlands? Switzerland? Coal milk. I can't remember who did the oars. Singapore. I will scream. This is the kind of money pirates would use. Money from Singapore. Oh, I've also got a lot of Jamaican coins in here. Here. I can't tell if this is Jewish or just random Middle East, but I think that's like an Arabic coin or something. If it's Jewish, this might be a shekel. I'm gonna take my crown back. Is this a shekel? Is that Jewish money? It sounds, shekel should be a Jewish term. The Filipinas. So I swear. Don't do it, man. 50 pennies. Singapore. Singapore and Tasmania. I turned happy to almost crashing out. Oh, don't crash out. Don't crash out. You will always be number one, regardless of what the thing says. Right? Yeah, you know this. Tasavalda. I'm watching the board. You are getting bored watching. Oh my goodness. This one right here is from the Netherlands, from 1959. Now guess how much this cent is worth. Voice of Victory Electrictron. The board. Oh my God. My health is doing okay, but my wealth is doing better. Look at all this money. 50 pennies from Tasavalda. That's 100. Right, there's two of them. That's another one. And that's another one. Bam. 200. I'm rich, bitch. Philippines. Ah, here's a great one. Check this out. Jamaica. This coin makes me crazy sometimes. Look how small it is. You can't hardly see anything on it. Coin, you're making me crazy. Philippines. Five. Is Jay Hendricks still here? Jay Hendricks is still here. They call him Super J sometimes because that's what he is. Super J. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 peso. I don't know how much that is, but it seems like it's a lot. Here's a cool coin. 19. I don't know. Jay. Is this from Iran? I don't know. 3 hours. That is so cool. That is a long freaking time. You're a diehard. Take a look at this. Do you recognize this? What does that say? Iraq? Iran? What is this money from? A bunch of happy little sperm down there. Here. I would like to get that one right there dated. It looks Arabic, don't it? It's crazy. The eagle, the shield. the wheat. TK might know. TK, are you still here? TKOC 420. Yo, TK, what that say, man? Betty Bundy, Churawapa, Goldie. Something like that. Bodija Gold. Kyrgyzstan. Is that what that is? It's a Stan coin. Crazy. I'm crazy for coinage. Do y'all think that I've got one of the coolest collections of coins from around the world that you've ever seen? Isn't it fascinating? Have you ever seen anything so freaking cool? He's not here anymore. Gone. Gone. No. I don't think they count moderators in the numbers. And I've got so many moderators. And so the moderators can be watching. And it say there's 0. But there could be like 10 people in here just watching me silently, waiting for somebody to come up and do something. You see, I've got a little crew of blue. My snipers. My little snipers. They like to chill in the background and watch. And wait till people come in here and do something crazy. And then they start swinging their freaking axes and their wrenches and have the greatest time ever. Like Tommy Guns. He's a real cool cat. Pew, pew, pew. The blue crew, man. They're worth more to me than gold or views. I like them a lot, but that's old news. Singing sad songs, they're not the blues. I win so much 'cause I never lose. What's a moderator? Do you see? Like, ooh, D, be good. Girl, you behave. I hope you're doing super well. A moderator is somebody like D, be good. She's a snippy snappy. And old Tommy Guns and Jay. They're moderators. You see how they're a different color? They've been part of the crew. I've nominated them for being exceptional human beings. True human beings. In a crowd of online clowns, these people come through and show me their humanity and their goodness. We don't have to agree on anything. We don't have to agree on all things. But we do have to be good, awesome people and show love and a little bit of humility. But you can also be cockstrong too, because I'm a boss. Anyway, another 2.5 cent Netherland coin. That's how much a Netherland coin is worth, 2.5 cents. So here goes one for you. I bet you've never seen an Ecuador coin. This is a coin from Ecuador. Most people think they all use American money. No, they're different coins. What's a moderator in the stream? A moderator is somebody who can take in time out somebody. See, so I can sit back and not even care about the stream or what anybody says because I've got like 3,000 people that are coming here on the background on the silence and just if you're being too rude or stupid or mean, they'll take you out. But it's kind of hard because there's a bunch of trolls here too that's got blue. And like it's hard pressed that anybody's gonna out troll the troll. So most people laugh. We got a good sense of humor. It's only the wicked ones that really get the wrench. This is why you don't see too many hateful people come on here. And most of the time when you do, you don't see anybody do nothing about it. Why? Well, let me tell you why. Because they're not worth their time. So they stop. Here is an Indian coin from India. Check it out. Jay was asking about rupees. This is 1 rupee from 1997, I think. 1997. 1 rupee. Now check this out. 2014. 1 rupee. If this coin sat on this other coin's face, they'd have a lot of room to ride around. Lets me know that their money got smaller. Or is it worth more? It got worth more because less is now more. This little thing equals this. Or their money lost value because it's less weight. Oh, I don't know. Oh, science. Son of a biscuit. Corn. I'm not trying to become a moderator. How in the hell did they become a moderator? All right. They did all the same awesome stuff you've been doing, Starry Moonlight. They come in here and have fun and talk to me and engage me and they be my friend and I give them someone to talk to and I give them an awesome, genuine friend. Somebody that listens, that cares about what they're saying. And we're a family. We're the Blue Crew. The crew of blue. Wonderful thing. And you should want to. Everybody wants to. And if you're good, we'll do it. But there's age requirements. You got age things. You got to be a certain age. You got to be this high. You know what I mean? To even ride. You know what I mean? $250 XP. That's a lot. You've done really good with your XP, Starry. You've done really good. I can't imagine her being too old, D. But she's been enjoying the coins, and she's been having a great, great time. Goal reached. You maxed out. Starry isn't even your real name. Your real name is Veronica? Was that you? I can't remember. I can't remember. Starry Moonlight. This one, oh, maybe it was somebody else. This one is from Yugoslavia. You ever seen a coin from Yugoslavia, D? Check it out. Not many people ever have. Very rare. Not Veronica. Is it Veruca? Veruca Salt. Oh, check it out, guys. Here's another one of these cool ones. It's not a rare name. All right. And you're Chinese. Su Ming. Ming Su. You're Chinese, right? I don't know why I think you're Chinese. I think you said you're Chinese. So it's probably like duck, ku, haya. No? Starts with a K and ends with an E. All right. Karate. Oh, use American names. Okay. Kwai Chang Kane. That's a very American name, but I don't know if she'll identify with that. Okay. Starry Moonlight. Starts with a K and ends with an E, and you use American names. Kukarachi. Is it Kate? When the clock hits 11:30, I might get on my sister's account. Well, then you'll have to start over. You'll have to work your way back up to the king again. Do you think you could do that? Boy, that's the real challenge. Holy moly. Kanye. Kanye West. But you're from the East. You're Kanye East. Hey, Jay, check it out. Dominican Republic. One day I got a freaking son of a bitch. One day I got a nice big block in, and I was breaking up the block, and I got this coin over there, and I was like, "What in the hell?" And I think that's what they did. Was they take these fancy coins from like Nicaragua or Dominican Republic, and they just throw it in the bags of herb to add weight. But I was like, oh hell yeah, check it out, a fucking coin from fucking somewhere else. And I started saving them up. Jamaicans were the worst about it. You got an idea? Kaylee, Kaleidoscope, Calliope, Sacagawea, Tatsavalta. Oh, I had the Tatsavaltas and I lost them all. Tatsavaltas. Tatsavalta. True. Without you, the hammer and the sickle, guys. We have another one. What is the year? Kaylee. Oh my goodness. Nailed it. 1987. So this coin was on the other side of the Berlin Wall. The Iron Curtain. The separation. And it was over there. And it couldn't get over here. And now it's over here. Communism has spread its influence around so much. What in the hell? Well, if any one of y'all socialist son of a bitches out there want to have one of these cool coins, let me know. I will offer them up to you at a very exorbitant price. If you're rich, it'll be worth it. But if you're not rich, you will never be able to afford it, you son of a bitches. And here's another one. So freaking cool. $1987. It's a good year. Good year to die. Don't eat nothing toxic. Check this out. This is one of my favorite coins ever. We're going to put it on the scope and let y'all take a look at it. Now, you'll never guess why I like this coin so much. But I'll tell you right now. It has something to do with this creature. I want everybody in chat to write down the name of this creature. What is that creature on this Canadian coin? And for bonus points, what comes out of his little gland down there? You think that's a little mouse? You ever seen a mouse with a butthole look like that? Good Lord, son. Now, I think you think that's a rat too, Jay. That's the old flat-tailed rat of 72. I mean, 81. Beaver meat. Beaver meat. Melty meat beaver. There you go. Beaver it is. And you don't get beaver meat from his butthole. What you get is beaver terps. So it's actually an imitation vanilla flavor, along with I think watermelon flavor, a bunch of flavors they get out of the fucking beaver's butthole. You was gonna say beaver. You would have nailed it. Check this out. This is 5 euro cents. If you take this and you combine it with the other euro cents I have, you start to get a good picture of a lot of euro cents. What could have been a contender? Have I tried cleaning coins? Listen, I haven't mastered cleaning my own butthole yet. Coins is next. Bien decentico. Dominican Republic. Really? You can get more experience points by using full caps? Sure, let's play True the Dare. I dare you to tell me what these things are. Come on, you son of a gun. What do you see here? First, you got to really know what they're doing. So I think they're hauling some sugar cane. What would we use to haul sugar cane? A bunch of woke ladies. Look, they got septum rings. Deer? Do you think that's a deer? You know that that's got to be a draft animal. Cows. I don't know. Starry Moonlight, I think I will accept it, but that is not the correct answer. Now, that is an oxen. Do you know what oxen are? Do you know the difference between oxen and cows? What are oxen? What are cows? They're both bovines. If you look at the DNA, you'll see that an oxen and a cow are exactly the same thing. When you use the term oxen, you refer to a draft cow, a cow that does work. So if you hook a plow to a cow, it's no longer a cow, it's an oxen. At the beginning of the day, it was a cow, and then you made it do some work. As soon as you make it do some work, it's now an oxen. And now you know. Now you know about oxen and cow, and you won't be deceived. All right, this one right here. I wonder if a buffalo is a bovine. A buffalo is not a bovine. A buffalo is not a bovine. And I think when you say buffalo, you're referring to the American bison? Now, are you talking about a water buffalo? Is a water buffalo a bovine? I'm not sure. You're on your sister's phone now. Right on. Should I? Oh, God, no. I wouldn't stay till I end the stream. You should leave whenever you get tired and ready for bed. So, do you know where cows came from, Jay? Cows are man-made. Cows are man-made. We made cows from an animal that's no longer in existence. The animal is called an aurochs. It's a A-U-R, maybe A-U-C-H-S or something like that. The aurochses were pretty freaking cool. Crazy fucking mean cow. Think crazy horny cow. Like a big bull, but I think of like a giant crazy bull. It took them and pretty much pulled out the most gentle of them. And who knows what they bred them with or selected retarded genes. Maybe you can make an aurochs again. I don't know. Some cows look really cool though, and I think like, oh, that's like got way more aurochs than this other motherfucker. You know what I mean? You seem like the kind of person that would know what I mean. Jamaica. This is one Jamaican dollar. Really? Goring tried to resurrect them. All right. Check it out. This is another one. Not many of you guys see these things like this because this is from communist countries. There's an embargo. You're prohibited from owning things from these countries, doing trade with it. But here, Cuba. We have a Cuban coin from 2006. It's 5 centavos. And look, it's so much smaller than our nickel. Pretty damn cool. You love making yourself suffer. That's probably the only reason why you'd be able to stay here for 3 hours. You're torturing yourself. Poor child. Poor child. Here's a Jamaican dollar. Here's a Jamaican coin. Go to Jamaica, you got $2 to spend. High grade Cuban coinage. TK, what you know about them Cuban coins? A rupee. Fancy. Your max words are JJGH. JJGH. That sounds like a Hindu song I knew one time when I was studying Hindu. JJDA, 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 Diva. Yeah. I'll never forget that song. Wow, this one says 10 on it. 1963. Let me count. You had a paper Bahama dollar. It was very colorful and had sea life on it. Dude, some of my favorite coins. Look at this. Beautiful. French coin's gorgeous looking. Check out this. It's the bald-headed French lady. Right? And she got a little bit of hair coming out of her ears and shit. She got the cancer bad. Son of a bitch. All right, dare me. You dare me to rap a song? Oh snap, it's another slothy rap. I'm sitting at the table and I'm looking at coins and crap. Doing what I do, having lots of fun. Like to be outside, soaking up some sun. I'm a rapper, and I do it real good. I do it the way that you wish you all could, but you can't, 'cause your name ain't Stan. I'm the only one who is the real man. Call freestyle. What it do? Ecuador. 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 Bolísimo. 3 Jamaican dollars. 5 Jamaican cents. Borwa. African coin. I want to thank you so much, Star Moonlight, for coming and joining us, staying late. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you got a couple of laughs. I only tried to entertain you. I promise. I didn't want you to be sad. And I hope you have the greatest night in the whole wide world. Like a boss. Marca. Das Walter from Marca. Singapore. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, go to sleep or don't go to sleep. It's not about the sleeping or not sleeping. It's more about wait, no, it's all about the sleep. Go to sleep. This is 2 rupees from India. Oh shit, that's a 2 mucka rupee. Nar. Oh, you're not supposed to use that. It's a hard R. Costa Rica. Another Costa Rica coin. 10 colons. I got 10 colons from Costa Rica. 10 colons from Costa Rica. 10 colons from Costa Rica. How many coins do you have? What time is it for me? It is half past the monkey's beep and a quarter till it's gone. Right now for me, it is currently 10:35. 10:35 is the current C. No, the currency is Mexicanos. Republic of Francois. 10 coins. Wow. The 2 rupee from India is the exact same size as the 1 rupee. Super cool. You must be in China. Fine China. China, China, China. Nicaragua. Ecuador. I can't remember where I put the Ecuador one. I don't know. I want to take and put them into a book one day. Borwa, Africa. It's another African coin. A freaking coin, man. It's just a freaking. Oh shit! Look at this. $10. 10 Jamaican dollars. Holy shit. I can go to Jamaica right now and I've got 13 bucks to spend. What do you think I can get in Jamaica for $13? I'm gonna spam yay in chat for XP. Yay! How many XP did you get for that? Did you get it? Do you rolling down? Rolling down the city. And it's all caps too. You must be racking in the points. Racking in the experience. Jay will never be able to compete that. Combat that. Compete with that. $19.40 farting. Jay, what country has a farthing? $5 hooker and 2 beers. I can't think of anything better. Not yet, but almost there. George VI. Is that George 6? I don't know. Yay! Search in Google. Well, Jay, the cool thing about the farthing is it's got a bird on it. And I don't know if it's a little blue bird or what bird it is, but take a look. Look at the detail in the eye. Look at the feet. Check out his little pecker. That's pretty cool, huh? And what's he doing? He's farting. Like a boss. This is from the Kalen Island. If I had a farthing for every time I heard the word farthing, I would have about 5 farthings. It's got a turtle in there. You see the turtle? So freaking beautiful. If you can see a turtle, throw some turtle emojis in chat. I just found something awesome. You have a nice day too. Now, is that a snapping turtle? I don't know. You have a nice day too. Have a great night. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. You have made my day. Now this is a new penny. Elizabeth II, 1971. Elizabeth II, 1971 coin. We'll have to look it up and see what it is. It's a new penny. Oh, I was talking about the emoji, but I like it. Hell, I think I like it even better. I like it even more better than doodle-doo. And that's a new pence. 5 new pence. Turtle attack! Yeah, get the turtles. Ten Finnig. $19.49 Dutch lander coin. No, it's 1 pence, it's a new pence, it's a 2 pence. One Markham. Markham high, Markham low. Oh, there you go, turtle farts. Boy, now that's how you do it, D. That is how you do it. She went there. She really brought back the turtle fart. Who in chat remembers the turtle fart? Look, I got 1 cent euro. Teeny tiny little euro cent. I think that's Europe. It might be Spain. Oh, I think it's Spain. España. You need more XP. I don't think you can get more XP. I think you've maxed it out. One penny. This is crazy. Jay, check this out. What does it even mean? Espana. This one says new penny. 1 new penny. This one says 1 penny. It's got a 1 on it. 1 penny. Now, what we're going to do together is we're going to check out the year of the new penny. Oh, I don't have a year on it? You son of a bitch. Oh, that's pretty gay. We'll check out and see if the 1 penny's got a year on it. No year on it. Which one's from last year? You think it's the new one? Or the 1 penny? Your eyes hurt. Lay it down, girl. Lay it down. And the ladies on the front look different. Elizabeth II, 1971. Okay, there was a date. 1971 for the new penny. The one penny is Elizabeth II, 1989, and she is way older for sure. Huh. So the new penny is older than the one penny. Go figure. You can't go to sleep or you'll go to sleep. This is what you're doing. Go to sleep. Just lay it down, go to sleep. But when you go to sleep, make sure you dream about this little guy right here. Because he is waiting for you to wake up so he can party hardy with Harry. Let's just get it, son. Caw. Such is life. You want to watch my stream. That is the first time anybody has ever told me that. Most people don't want to do it, but they feel obligated. Exactamundo. I want to get the band back together too. Oh shit. Oh, looking for his damn song. The frog was toxic. What do y'all think about this song? TK is back.
All thou dost is talk, 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 but I'll never listen. Can you hear me? Get that ass back in the kitchen and make me some chicken. Don't test me, bitch. Don't test me, bitch. My grip hand is strong and my patience is thin.
So thin.
Quit all that bitching.
Get back in the kitchen.
I'm hungry. Don't test me, bitch. Don't test me, bitch. Thou shalt not test me, bitch. I will use my fist. I will smack thy lip. I will bust thy shit. Talk back one more time, just one more time, and this will be the scene of a crime. Try me, bitch, I dare thee. Double dare thee, bitch. My pimp hand is strong, and my patience is thin. So thin, quit all that bitching.
Get back in the kitchen.
I'm hungry, don't test me, bitch. Don't test me, bitch. Thou shalt not test me, bitch. I will use my fist. I will smack thy lip. I will bust thy shit. Don't test me, bitch. Don't test me, bitch. Thou shalt not test me, bitch. I will use my fist. I will smack thy lip. I will bust thy shit. I'm hungry. Don't test me, bitch. Don't test me, bitch. Thou shalt not test me, bitch. I will use my fist. I will smack thy lip. I will bust thy shit. Try me, bitch. I dare thee.
Someone come and get it because she fucked up my dinner. I double dare thee. You're getting less tired every hour. Well, shit, I'm getting more tired. I will use my fist. I'm hungry. I double dare thee. And my patience is thin. I will bust thy shit. I'm hungry. I'm just a rat in a cage. Spite all my rage. I'm just a rat in a cage. Cage town. I'm just a rat and I'm stuck in a cage. I'm the cage. Cage town. I will bust thy shit. I'm hungry. That Japanese maple is looking so gorgeous. And look like the cannabis, too much kind of cannabis. Man, I want to get a pet flying squirrel so bad. Have you ever caught a flying squirrel starry moonlight? They might not have them over in China. A flying squirrel. I got a tattoo of a flying squirrel on my leg. You have 3 flying squirrels? Oh my goodness. Or you've seen 3 of them. I used to have a pet flying squirrel, and they are so beautiful and awesome. Hell, I used to have several pet flying squirrels. I should have made a breeding population of them. 2 are nice and 1 is biteful. Oh yes, usually the girls are very nice and the boys are very biteful. 3 pets, that's super cool. Flying squirrels are the best. If you know flying squirrels as pets, then you have known the best pets ever. What do you think about Ghostface Cow? Ghostface! Look at Ghostface Cow. Ghostface! You see him? He's got the white face over there. Oh. Ah, you can see the fucking goddamn camera holder right there. Oh, we'll have to go up closer to him. Okay, we're going over there. We're going to Ghostface. 2 cats. All right. Let's go see if the cows need to get some food. The birds and stuff. Look at old Ghostface over there. He's very lazy. Ghostface cow. Moo! You see Ghostface? I'm hungry. They killed a kitty cat over here. The cows. Ghostface saw a cat and he went over there and stomped the cat to death. And I said, Ghostface, don't kill kitty cats. What's wrong with you? He does. Look at him. He looks like a Cyclops cow. Cyclops cow. He's got 1 eye in the middle of his head. Moo moo. What it do? Oh yes. I will wrangle his ass and eat him. He kills kitties. He's a kitty killing cow. Let's see what's left of the kitty cat. There's the kitty cat. Poor kitty cat. That cow stomped the kitty to death. You got 375 experience. Poor kitty cat. Kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. I still visit you and love you even though you're dead. I just won't pet you no more, kitty. I'm just not going to pet the kitty no more. But I hope all you guys and girls have a great day. I think I'm going to wrap it up. Poor kitty. I'm telling you. Yes, indeed. Poor little kitty. Got to take that cat to the vet immediately. I don't think the vet can save it. I don't think the vet can save a kitty cat. Anyway. Maybe I'll sit out here for a little longer. It's nice. Usually there's more birds making noise. You building a nest? Cool. See these birds out here building nests, getting themselves ready, building a nice summer home. Do birds build new nests every year? Or do they reuse their old nests? Do y'all know? I'm hungry. No one is going to beat you, Starry Moonlight. You are the reigning chat king. Got the crown. Tell me a story about how you met one of the mods. All right. Well, we've got a moderator, Mike's Atomic Skier. And Mike's Atomic Skier is from Brazil. I used to live in Colorado, and Mike's Atomic Skier would go to Colorado to go skiing. And so I met up with Mike's, and I met Mike's several times when he came to the United States to go skiing. Mike's Atomic Skier is a very, very wonderful human being. Bear Grow, who you'll see in chat, I've also met him. And John Maddox, he's a really cool guy. Oh man, there was this one guy I met. He's a moderator now, but I think he's in jail. We call him Sean Boy. Sean Boy, one day, he got a bunch of grow equipment or something, and he just come back from the airport, and he's driving back home, and Sean Boy was driving. He was on a 4-lane highway, and he was like just weaving through all 4 lanes. Nobody else was around. It was really foggy early in the morning. Well, a cop saw him and tried to pull him over, and he took the cop on a 30-minute police chase, or whatever you want to call it, through some of the most beautiful freaking country you'll ever see. And then they pitted him, ran him off the road, then beat him really hard. It was pretty funny. But that time I put his hands out the window and stuff, so he started putting his hands out the window and he's throwing gang signs and stuff. It was pretty funny. The kitty cat could be the bassist. The kitty cat could be the bassist. Oh my goodness, so many moderators I've met. Met Bingo Lombardi. He's a moderator, been a moderator for a long time. Holy smokes. Big Bob Grows. A lot of people. Deuces up your cabooses. You all have a great day. Don't forget to caw. Caw-caw. This will keep the birds away. Cows will use their lips. Don't test me. Double there, the. Maybe I'll try to ride the Ghostface cow. If I can get them all saddled up and start riding them, I'm going to take and make a video of me riding the cow. So y'all stay tuned. You might throw me, but I'm going to get back on. It's what I do. Wine, wine, wine.